amazing. That might only need... Probably needs our risk 5, 32 with risk 5 rebase. Belongs to hard reset, TLB, the top nibble memory segment chip user things, nibble things of segment traces. Since the status packer rewrote of addressing works itself things. Yeah, the huge difference between 2D, 3D works after vendor driver load. Yeah, always one more layer. Also, like, yeah, super complex hardware, right? This hardware has quite some state and microkernel code running. It's probably the autoconf part of that, right? It mostly applies. Yeah. Here, I'm so thrilled for this release. It's so amazing. Ironically that. And then for that fix file diff z. Direct encoding matches, split layout from. Oops. Sorry, I didn't copy that. For things, grab things. Okay, that's wrong. We need to invent some format to automatically do that here. About T2 Linux. Glad yours. We are T2 Linux. By the way, we are T2 Linux. You must be new, because otherwise most people know me from building all this stuff all day long. For 20, soon 30 years. Crazy time. No index fields, match boot device exactly. Guard window. This doesn't match any file, unfortunately. Banks is 0, assumption holds. Leads is dead. Let me restore and record. Wonderful. Blues? Why the heck is blues in there? It really did blues? Oh, holy shit. Okay. Of course. Quite some data fixes, but again, better data finds it. It's a Nufi field, so keyboard sounds nice. It's a Nufi field 75HE with Gatoron magnetic wide. Keyboard, and welcome. Keyboard is here. It's end of life stuff, so either it's a bit cyberpunk thing. I like it. People like all this stuff here. Bring up patch no hold state since work is committed. Let me regenerate. Things verify is down. Can't capture. Oh, the vendors. Reverse to the context set with a negative one. Things useful part things. What the driver calls things. Not missing state. Yeah, do that because I don't want to. I would need to replug that in the other board, and then I could. Don't even remember which board I had it in there. Maybe the other board. Do not have goal. Okay, Pahelia will fail. What do we do with that? Would be cool if we could ship some stuff like that, right? Yeah, I could hotfix that. Somewhere things SL things random cursor random arrangement page. There's so much. The thing is, for each reverse engineered driver, we need an XA8 and DXE device specific X driver. What I really would want long term is, as we are kind of accept some Amiga and Haiku people here and there, when at BSD we are one of the few to keep vintage and retro supported alive and better. What I would really want from a microkernel is like one graphic driver, right? Like you have one graphic driver and you do mode set, 2D, 3D, and in Linux it's like frame buffer or DRM and DRI and X or Wayland and mode set and Mesa and not a fan of that. What we could do is we could take the best. What do we actually hear? This is. I mean, that would not be that bad because where is it from? Poland? I mean, we could offer price and like just. Okay, I think I have. I have something like that here. The only reason I look here is it certainly would be faster if I sometimes. Oh, is that a Kuro 1? No, that's Kuro 2. Because it's PCI, that would have benefits. So it's Kuro though. Maybe that's Kuro and not Kuro. I think it's Kuro and not Kuro 2. I think this is misadvertised. Which would not be the worst thing for me to test, because if we are the last people to do the driver, having a Kuro 1. Yeah, I have something like that here. I think 4001, that's probably Kuro 2. Yeah, crazier than buying one is obviously buying a second. Here, rare. Rare, buy. Hey, that's cheaper. But that's what I have, right? Yeah, that's probably exactly what I had. Okay, YOLO, I just was. I mean, it's not to buy tomorrow anyway. It's just because if I want to hardware init, then I need to plug it into the other board. And it's baking, digesting. So which PSP driver do we even have? How should we? Maybe it's time for microkernel. Maybe because like it's so annoying. Like I rather like to wipe code, reverse engineer this stuff than write X drivers and Mesa drivers, man. The question is, can we write new drivers and have some API layer, API compatibility layer? Okay, the rest builds surprisingly well here. Okay, there is some more Qt things. Would it still build those? Apparently. It wanted to secure shell into the other box, right? Can you check like at API core installs, because it should install some system services is built after. Oof. ATSPI core. Oof. Process cleaner sequence. Still doesn't land. Simple from outlet. TLV. Guard window, not VRAM. I will check those things later. The cool thing is we have PowerVR in it. build 3D Voodoo ASIC architecture. Yep, we have also Voodoo and increasingly make all the stuff. The sweep is running. The long runtime suggests at least one index reset. How can we... The thing is, the Linux kernel want to delete a frame buffer anyway. And this DRM stuff is super slow performance. It's ridiculous. There is somehow no really good path forward. Like every path somehow sucks. Only one follower today? Are you kidding me? Here, Qt things. Framework things. Yeah, Linux kernel wipe code some shit, aka desktop Linux still broken. Okay, that stuff builds also surprisingly well for not having too many test builds the last weeks. Sweep is baking, wonderful. Sweep SH fill. B2 MCP output. How many pulse put drivers? Maybe we should start with some more obvious ones. We had here some pulse put driver. We have here like literally 2, which is ridiculous. It's not even enabled. Launchpad shit. Thank you very much. Oh, that's x86 only. Ubuntu crap. Maybe that's the binary only one. Oh, we have that. What? Why is this? Oh wait, this is wrong. Wait, what? That was not the download. Oh, excerpt video. Here's Pulspo. Here. And then GMA 500, so we should put here some order in this chaos. Spelled like that, apparently. Making things sounds more, things actually are. Yeah, it always says that's a lot of work, and like it's like 5 minutes. Get shit working. Okay, I didn't mind that previously. Okay, amazing. Could have done this since the beginning. It was never supported. GMA 500 never had an open source drivers. It was only some slow barely working binary only crap that only worked on not really any system. Yeah, that is for the kernel module, I believe. It's all not amazing. Extremely little code here. You have curl here. GMA 500 wasn't it? This was only Intel ultra low voltage Intel. It wasn't that widespread. It only was in very thin and slim netbook kind of thing. It's cloud Opus mostly. Overlay, never opened and tight explicability missing. Things, matches, read of booklet earlier. Overlay idle, scaling color without touching the 3D. Two smaller things, never emit things. Advertisers read 2D limits, not things, allow. Maybe that's wrong though. Modern. Custom things. Blitzing stuff, hence flush. I've emitted it first, that maybe will by picking 3 blitz into one stream stalled the engine. Undermines one of the roles. Rotzings uses copy order without the adjustment and reported, but they sampled a region where the source is only from red soft. Also independently confirms my PSP ROP 3. It replicates the ROP to the other halves exactly as I do voice acting. Probably fine. Yeah, I mean, if we vibe code it, it doesn't really matter if we need to do one driver for every device dependent DDX for every device dependent X server thing. Mongolia, that's amazing. Welcome, welcome. There was some 3000 something series that I never had. Now this is what I have. Since that's what I have, and yeah, of course, Phoronix clickbait things popping up all over the place. Okay, here's a new color. Well, I mean, just if we wanted to have too much to do and test every cursed shit. Yeah, this one here. I mean, it's crazy how long Apple manufactured those. What did I say? Intel. Did I say Intel or Apple? It's crazy how long Intel manufactured those, and there was like never 354. Yeah. Okay, if you have one of this at home, drop me a note. So the other Intel GMA stuff, but that's not PowerVR, that's Intel's own stuff. Okay, what's Clinker doing? Things table of quantities, very likely what initializes params. Let me trace it. Yeah, maybe we should also tell Clanker not to test with uniform color things of like, hey, rotating a uniform rectangle rotates correctly. Yay. The GNU things. I don't know what. While we wait for those results. Okay, coffee. Firefighter, yes. What is that hallucinating? The function context. Now let me implement render context register. Test the fill on the entry version, prove correct register took things, but read zero despite writing this. Place context plus two things. Reversing paid off. I stopped the sweep after index 9 got the answer. Disassembly instead. Container 0, things with param, decoded, programmed registers before the still hang same instructions, things. Why do I need to re-go that? Why does it always stop? So let's see what's on Discord. SCSI, GPU mem test. Oof, trying to, I don't know you all. It's a Python thing, who would want Marion? GPU mem test in Python, oof, I don't know, SCSI. Reddit Mafia, things of things. So let's see, params almost certainly the packed pointer set by the dispatcher and the self-tested exercises to leave as a flow. Be the template. Okay, here was nothing really too new. What is that here? Which was this even? Shadow light source. Okay, that's PCX. Be dear friends. Unchanged earlier setup, power allocator, double buffer pipelining, interrupt-driven completion. Binning at scale, near plane clipping, kernel component. The thing is, if I do all the old drivers, I exhaust myself with this unthankful old stuff, and welcome everyone. Can we somehow map? I mean, in a way, it would be more. Not arc. Steven, okay, we don't need to do that today. Okay, YOLO. Let's focus on this stuff here. How can we nicer write GPU drivers in one tree? I mean, we could still have it in one tree and then have libdr, like have DRM. Like have some nice top level headers, like share top level headers. I mean, in a way, how 25 years this Mesa stuff was out of tree, right? Before it was merged, the stuff was more together. I think it rebooted actually. Yeah, it's rebooting. Params almost certainly to import vsync. Prim vsync init. Flip Q things. Oof. Also didn't get NVIDIA NV1 audio working yet. I mean, the other stuff here builds surprisingly well for how many automated math updates we recently did. Of course, if we do some new out of tree things, other people will not like it the most, but it also doesn't really matter given nobody else likes vintage and retro. Like if we do some new cool, I mean, it's Mesa deleted anyway, right? What better argument? Okay, you deleted this, you don't want this anymore. Let's do that from scratch. On the other hand, realistically, how much time will we ever have for microkernel? Basically zero. So having it working in native Linux, so many choices, so many. But then the kernel mode setting in DRMR API is also completely horrible. That Linus Torvalds did not say no, not with me, this API. Building code with AI. I'm not using AI for my work. I only use AI for T2 Linux open source fixing for reverse engineering. What's your reaction with OpenBSD, NetBSD? None. What do you mean? Reaction or interaction? What do you mean with reaction? My reaction with this BSDs is zero. Not really sure what you mean with that. Ring faulted. Fault was those 12 apart was inside the image, so is the trap vector not a wild jump. Let me correct that and find who consumes the context block. COMIF works, egg in 1 millisecond. The mechanism is proven. T1 doesn't respond. Spotted a real bug. CCP setup gives both threads the same ring and control page. Any one of you have, I mean, yeah, who grinding coffee? Yes, my coffee machine broke. And I refuse to, yeah, I should fix that. Something is not ideal. Like maybe it's just the pump, maybe my fancy Siemens coffee machine but I'm preparing to retire minimal life. Preparing for cabin life. Also, that it's people are like automating this stuff. Like, do you know how humans degenerate when they do not move a little bit? Like other people sit here with a Rubik's cube. It's looping across a flip queue, access divert 63 polling theory. The vendor runs prim using init. Let me map the service tables, log DL boot calls. Do not retire. Actually, my content is retirement. This is my retirement. Old hardware never fails you, exactly. Keep finding KM register things, dispatches through sub plus vtable slot 50. Let me dump the table too. Confirmed register event. I wonder how this vibe coded stuff looks in the meantime. We probably should I've located the blocker precisely. It's funny. It's like, no, I did it precisely. The 100th time. I mean, yeah, it's just a machine that repeats his training data. I was trained to say that is precisely. Let me restore and finish. It's also like often it says like, if you're only one change from a working solution, it's like, yeah, one change, it doesn't time. Things, why the thing, thanks, polls, using flip queue, things. Amazing. Speedrunning. Have you thought about using local? No. Local in theory is way too slow. I don't have $100,000 hardware. Like, why should I? Have you seen the memory and GPU prices as long as I? C, no, C sucks. At least lightweight. I used to love reasonably. I used state-of-the-art C++ 20 years ago, but that's not old-fashioned C++. The new-fashioned C++ sucks big time. Patch, verified, goal, working, next subsystems, not precisely identified, read things at event things. Yay. Builds 12-byte entries, if memory serves correctly, the Atari allowed to save. What? A save? What do you even talk about? If memory serves, Atari allowed a save if you had two joysticks. What do you mean save? Are you AI? 8 bits of P still outperforms? What the heck are you freaking talking about? And are you an agent? Oh, Thunder. Okay, Thunderbird was known. We will do this later. I'm somewhat. Yeah, the thing, as you see, like, even for me doing this 25 plus years, this old Mazer and stuff code base, oh man, I sound like a broken record, but like, this code is so meh that even me touching it is like, there is some reluctance. On the status, clean, reset things, load, boot, blocks, rings, both, all pass, full, only failure, and now fails for named reason rather than unknown. Finish to need an event subsystem. Init event thread context instructions splice in. One piece still unrated splice bit position thing, path thing, stuff thing. Do I need to gold that, man? So how much usage do we have left this week? Oh, okay. Maybe we should do a new code base will be way more fun, and then we are like, the other stuff is deleted anyway. Like, maybe we can reignite the vintage and retro scenes. I mean, that's what I always said. That's a false lead. AP2 based off display list structure things. Actually, I want DVI output. If I have an U1 installed, T2, yeah. Exactly. We will continue that in a second. How long are we building that? 4 hours? Okay, so we have build time probably 4 hours. I mean, yeah, bloat. I mean, bigger, and people wipe code fast. There's a complete things. That's the first things. I square success primitives first. Add things. Now the DVI pass. Let me LCD go. It's I square C address. Okay, maybe we should do that later. That's a literal sequence time dependent. Do that in parallel. I want to see results. I think so because if we do now the kernel driver, so that's the DRM driver, and then improve, we don't even have an X driver, right? That's a lot of maintenance without results. It would be way more fun to prototype a complete user space GL thing for validation, and then move the kernel part to the kernel at the end. We have user asked to sub agent here, so let me dispatch one. Everything I've already established. Yes, sub agents. Investigation is running separately back to the event subsystem. I misread earlier things, use things as space things. Maybe it's time for microkernel. Recently had to invent your own sequence handler for page flips just because the DRM API still sends a page flip event for hot plug. And if you manage to reattach it before events and can get saving things and things that wasn't even related to your CRTC. Will take 2 days, things about per second. It's usually pretty fast here. Yeah, we probably need mirrors. What happens if we click here? Usually it's fast for me. Megabyte. I mean, I get 50-ish megabyte a second. Where are you from? Yeah, DRM stings. Like, DRM stings more than Xorg, man. Oh, Firefox fails too. Oh, do I have, maybe I have patches here. What the WSMGC? Which patch is it? Yeah, we have now the issue that we have really, really big patches, right? Oh man. Okay, what does fail here? Okay, very Claudia fix, right? Modified. We'll do this another day. Maybe tonight or whatever. Yeah, that is the burden if you're patching the JIT all the time, massively things, and no, that's just Cloud. Just use Cloud DR. Supplies reads directly primary. I mean, I could plug in the old board. I had just put it away last night because I needed space for the G4 Cube speaker test. Okay, it's not really that important. Either it works eventually or not. It's not the most important thing today. I should learn to focus more again. Maybe Europe server was first. From Malaysia. So currently we only have one master server, like one primary server. So yeah, we are a small project. So yeah, sorry, that's coming straight from Germany, straight from Europe. Cleanly, T unchanged things, supplies applied, widening the most wake, so that's aren't generated, routed at all. Okay, this should be enough. So what's validated either fallout branch opcode implemented reveals writes things displacement bits code delta masks validated disassembly things shade loading and here for code sidestepping call on hardware produces correct branch things range plus it does not wag and the finding is the useful sets it unchanged. Executing the dispatch and falling through, so bare metal cold, no core generated. Why can't service with he can sequence works because by the time events are made vehicle and then something is what I haven't found is unchanged things. Man, why do you always stop? Fully mapped. Why do you constantly stop? Okay, Firefox is Firefoxing. I am managing to install ISO above 1 day megabyte, like 1 hour using ghost speed. The notion you've installed in what? So the JIT changes are not the biggest. You could probably manually read it then. It's interesting how much faster the AI, the clinker, the LLM sometimes is with some things, so it was way faster to do the interpulse bow. I managed to install things. Then this one here. Exactly process kicker, displays relative to the next instruction, confirms, bear kick things, rigs, moves, but the target traps add, even deliver if the event things dispatch. The reframes earlier evidence, goat lead J things, arithmetic things fields. Doorbell, amazing. We probably should check what kind of APIs Quake 3 is using, and it's identical to the ship divert, so the kicker dispatch are correct. Divert not things, update events, so T1 wakes, this is special, and then stops. Whether it halted. Finished, yay. Yeah, I mean, it would be quite reasonable to first have a fully working demo in user space, like with Quake 3, like linking, like having a libgl and then LD preload our bare metal libgl. Finish the end. So clever from you. Of Of course T2 is basing on the Linus Torvalds kernel with hundreds of improvements. You ask the same question again. I already answered. Are you interacting with agent using OpenCode? No. Do you self-host agent? No, way too expensive. I don't have the hardware for fancy frontier stuff. I just use cloud-based cloud. Anthropic cloud until my tokens run out. Which one? Fixed mode bring up, not, it's a fixed mode, so transport fully recure, the encoder is at the RTDC things. Literally no tables, no, is literally not only mode dependent via mode clock things. The full order is CRC timing PLL field stuff. Notable gaps, no register, the Mentex videos only register, only ever cleared. Machine restored, recorded and patch. Why does it always stop, man? Low risk step, use soldered part, chip ID over recovered pin layer. Should do that in a second. What can we, so we have so many other, you're welcome. So many other things we should oh, this failed. How is this failed? Too new Rust or what? Damn it. LD returned. Shit, does it fail now the same? Ach, you. There is even the actual other error. Oh, I hate when I don't see the error. That is annoying as F. Claudia, fix Firefox. Oof. No, the 3D setup is not available. Registers to RTD and my bring up never registers him, which would leave their dispatch slots on page 4. I wonder why it constantly stopped. It should not really kinda necessarily. Sorry, coffee hot. What do you mean with skill? I mean, I use my Cloudier agent instructions that we cobble together. We get the RT3D. Two independent kicker. I really hoped to have Kuro 3D also on here today. We would need to do some other annoying things. The thing is, I kinda do not like annoying things. For example, I couldn't get audio work on the NVIDIA NV1 despite quite some hours of reversing yesterday. I would need to install, I would need to boot Windows 95, but who would want to do that? Did you know that the network manager gear is NM? Yeah, I've seen NM things. I've seen NM. I'm not necessarily seen. I mean, yeah, it's silly, but yeah, some names are really strange. Right. That is something was strange there. 3D parameter block things. Only one. Have a full 3D. I know have the full 3D service structure. Let me implement multi-event registration with the decoded slot map and test it. Yes, please. Did the wrong engines. Cool. NVIDIA driver is the only thing we do not support particularly well. Can now see why, which is the useful part. Okay, glad you know why. Somewhat annoying that, okay, we could actually what is the issue here? Oh, you know what? It's hiding that by default. That might be something as stupid as missing duplicated. Actually, do it. I hate, soon I hate everyone. Some web bullshit. Ugh, damn it. They hide the linker output by default. It already wasted so many hours of my life. Okay, slot things. Where it stops. Leaves for fixed record carries things. So many details to Low risk investigation recommended. Nah, yeah. Understand why NVIDIA are so much better. They are not really. Maybe mostly tooling. It's probably just advertising and the cuter. I mean, that's similar to cuter one. Like it's, yeah. It's people using NVIDIA tooling and aren't some AI data centers moving to AMD GPUs after they realized it's a lot of false advertising and wishful thinking? Deploy and run. Where's the error? Early return. Where is the bloody error? Does it need verbose? Really verbose? I really like confirm. Yes, I want to see the error. Oh, damn it. The encoder is alive. Things reads back 84 4 devices, including exactly where reserved set would be. Let me get the full register dump. Plausible on uniform scan is stable. Every value plausible and non-uniform. The encoder is alive. Outstanding. Will transport half confirmed on silicon. Let me restore and record it. It's funny that it outstanding. Where's Trip, by the way? Are you listening? Where's our greatest AI fan? Come on, faster. Oh, this is duplicating. Come, conclude faster. I have seen faster things like that. Confirmed. The char things, who transport confirmed. Every plausible thing. Come on, show me results. The two patches both apply to dock half need to convey after things that generate stacked. Ah, it's still borging. Is it so difficult to do that faster? Answers. So does your monitor. Reversing would first attempt. It one-shotted that. Edit, write things, DDC, edit things, off, edit, reads clearly over the same buzz. Digital input, the panel, so digital is attached, enumerable, and that is amazing. Is digital versus pairing with the error fending bit single sets is digital, but the predicate also needs status transport of bring up is now proven silicon, register semantics still. Datasheet in the now things can clock cases. Yeah, I want to see that. Did I say 770? Suspect didn't hit much. Datasheet. Output eye diagrams. Okay, we don't really need that. I wonder how much you need to... I mean, given that TV out worked, I would expect, I think it... For TV out, it should need the same, I think. Where is your edit? Somewhere edit? E2 I2 square. Because it's in the question is... Man. That's what I renamed it, right? Okay, it does not just work. That's sad. It didn't look like there are components missing. So that's not my card. Yeah, that is my card. So I only swapped... Oh shit. Which one's this one? So I soldered the DVI connector. Like everything looked populated. This here also goes to as video. I mean, I don't hope this one is missing. Because that is not fully... I mean, maybe it needs this one for DVI, but... No, but this go actually here to this Crontel. I don't know what that is for. Damn it. But given that drives as video, I thought... I mean, there was an S video only chip on there. I saw like this one, like literally this one. What is the Crontel? 7011. It's probably as video only. Display accepts digital and transmits TV output. 12 white things. So that was on there. That looks fully populated. This drives... I see no reason why this should not be able to drive DVI. Except there's a crystal missing. Maybe it needs this crystal. Is this a crystal? doesn't say X. Well, here it says X2. I mean, what are the chances every piece of crap here is populated? Damn it. I mean, maybe that is zeal. Maybe that's an alternative thing of the zeal thing of that could go there. But that thing is there and that's rooted. Darn it. Panel actually lit, and the one signal says it may not have this covering change approach. The display registers only exist while is bound unbinding useful. Reds are replied and the coder full no match sequence exactly. No, I don't have signal. I run the vendor's own bit triggered. It doesn't contradict the edit data. DC pairs are running edit only. Please look, what's the only ground shows. A useful check fell out, already read exactly. No panel, bit 5 clear, no panel. Yeah, YOLO, whatever. It looked so easy. It should be easy. Let's see, what does the datasheet say here? This has clock drivers. So this is... I mean, I could compare it with the 11. Here's link detect output, provides general purpose convey IIC bus. GPIO configured input, the pin can be used to output DVR link detection signal. NTSC power up. That is connected to DVI out plug address select. TMDS things. Okay, that's output. Current set. So this is output the composite BU. The composite EDU. So this chip, my soldering is tested with that resonance thing. Should be attached between if an external CMOS pixel clock output buffered. Output mode multiplexes input data. The clock signals are input from the graphics controller digital output port with a 2x multiplexed times pixel example mode supply choice. I mean, I should also stick a logic analyzer in there. Do we have the other? I mean, it's not really that important. I was just for years curious if we couldn't make it work. It's We should check all the pins. Maybe they cannot be connected at a time. Maybe having as video there. Back to the accelerator, building more flip Q theory. Let me bound fill loop precisely. The span print split branch parks exactly a single value. But I added a bearing kick self-test. Now the loop is bound exactly. Happy that you enjoy this. This is still building. For running per se, no hardware activity anywhere in the resistor aperture, so the loop is almost certainly pulling memory. Let me diff some module data blocks. Okay, Linux firmware, we're getting somewhere. Clearly finished building Linux. Yay. For this deferred tile-based renderers, I'm not sure if that fits the best into the Mesa architecture anyway, because we would need to capture the whole theme before deferred rendering it. Okay, let's come on. So loop things, branch things, diverge things, realizer, operands, bit things, decode loop things. Why does it use systemd? Well, we support multiple things, but also we use the default to systemd so that a full desktop works, because we like our desktop fully working. Nothing better than a fully working desktop. We have a hard enough life to keep everything up to date and building and stuff. Is banged, boots, exports with overlapping indices, that matters for my loaders and so on. Let me check where Bank actually lives in. I don't even know if we have, like, historically, so until recently we shipped sys5 init. Oops. Do we even have that? It's a git thing somewhere. Don't even have the package for that. No, we could. Oops, I hate this. OpenRC, yes, thank you very much. Why is copy and paste so hard? Oh, come on. So hard to read. Native mouse support was a mistake. Let's fix some cache. Oops, typo. Yeah, just saw that maintain attack, thank you. Thank you for liking my distro, our distro. Here, there you have it. Both stopped. Neither was needed. Things AP out. On the goal are not working. Claim otherwise. Things trying machine. Both patches work. Trick exactly. Moan good run against the bare metal one. If it comes back, that's worse. Go around, refute on flip Q diagnostics, replace with some sharper full stall things, gain instead ability to read the microcode rather than guess it for confirm it's so that's the structure misdevert things, yeah, I'm going to do it. I thought Gentoo has more than OpenRC, but I've not checked ATSPI. So what do we do we have here any test HD? Oh, there's HD test. Maybe that HD test. Where do we have that here? Somewhere. So much accumulated crap here. Years of testing. Here is that block diff. Okay, HD test tab. Okay. Where's the ISO? Is this here? We're at 8.15, desktop glibc, no corner, x86-64. Damn. This might be the other. Yeah. It's probably 2. Oh, it starts completely. Let's just redo that because it was too fast. Yes. I want to see here somewhere there. Oh shit, this was again the wrong one. Because it moved. I hate that it moves. It sorts this by last two switch. Ugh, damn it. Muscle memory, my ass. Amazing, right? I only need Firefox and shit. Yeah, the thing is also writing really things and stuff and website and oof and okay, we have mostly what did Firefox and Thunderbird, right? The rest appears to be purely fine-ish. Don't see any other issue here right now, which certainly is a good sign. I mean, we had pre-tested this on Frostcon on PowerPC, of all things, yes, of course. Yeah, latest and greatest of everything, things. Probably cloudier fix Firefox, right? Blitz things, wait loop things, no work! Both 2D things working on bare metal! Yay! Beef of coffee feed of things of clearly CCB things. Yay! 2D full executed things, working things. Fill it reliable. Blit has no backward branch. First and 60 words. Let me widen this kind of thing. 2D works from cold start. No vendor drive bound. 2D fill things out unblocked. Overcorrected last turn. D word things not done. Fence memory things. Retest things. We need advanced. None of which the bringer things. That's the key. No 3D. I have prior 3D in this project. Rendered strings to render. Let me see what it builds. Okay, wonderful. I mean, there are some things that the last ISO's trap. All the clanking, we're over clanking, we're clanking, we're max clanking, clank maxing. Getting stuff to work, yes. Pulsable like you, we have hardware so it's 3D until Pulsable. We only need, the only problem is we have reverse engineered the stuff with bare metal examples. Now we have the annoying part of writing actual driver. Look, we have Intel Pulsable GMA 500 PowerVR gears, bare metal gears, and full hardware from cold power on Ethernet things, right? That was earlier. That's NVIDIA NV1. Like we have the world's first outside of NVIDIA NV1. Previously bare metal work. That is what that's. Oh, that's PCX. We even have bloody PCX PCI add-on 3D. It's like, yeah, initial later things, right? NVIDIA NV1, NVIDIA NV1, NVIDIA NV1 maybe. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we do think there. Which one is? Oh, we have number 9. Number 9 ticket to ride. We have all the 3Ds. All that is 3 Labs Wildcat. Like everything we do, we just do everything. We only need to write proper drivers now. Claudia, write all the drivers. All the unsolicited applications here, like we are heading towards four or five unsolicited applications things here a day. Okay, so Trap, are you happy with the clanking? Did we even check? We did maybe not even check Thunderbird. What's the clanker doing? Untouched content render run ISP non-zero counters. That's the key. That's the road, and now that and stuff and exactly things. Full recipe of everything. Things start render latch in the run and from all 0 to non-zero, and the registers read back correctly, but nothing reached the target. Let me see. Wrote anywhere. Yeah, that's copy Firefox web GPU, right? Or is it? Oh wait, it's probably another. Or is it this one? Well, is this one? We need to SED that here to third party though. Actually, we could here look. SED. Actually, we can be clever. That's clever, right? Except it needs quoting. S stuff and what? Third party, S third party. Was it com? Actually, we had prepared that. Look, we had oh, I even did it that clever. Can you believe? Third party. Wait, what? Why do we have? But that's not. Why is this not? Oh, maybe it is. Third party. Okay, that's also outdated. That's. I mean, we could make a star here because it matches nothing else anyway. Could even star that here because why not? I mean, not that we would any time move it, but Any tips for kernel event from with study implement like where to study? Well, computer architecture and operating system design implementation, right? Like the good old classic things. It's a monumental task though, right? Don't like unless you do some minimal pick thing of microcontroller OS monitor thing. Did it apply all? Probably fine-ish. Okay, what's our bare metal stuff? The scene data is exactly as intended, but the pointer is something from by offset. Address is written by offset and drag hold the top nibble of the memory window. 0 offset resolves the wrong place. I've reached the clear boundary. Let me record actually restore the machine had moved again. You committed. Attempted via rendering. It engaged and doesn't show things and documented what rather can be issued without title authority been on the hospital. Target has here surrounding megabyte. The unsings combo, my own table reads later text replace honest likely calls that only ever run against chip when the driver. It's chip to ourselves, command name is loaded but idle driver, not a call, so the 3 but probably needs setup. 2D working. I think we do not have so it doesn't do mode setting yet, but we have some mode settings. There is some kernel drivers. It's is gated on chip flag and only allocates a buffer. Save this let me whole thing including the thing it uses. Okay, fine. Goal not met, continue. We need to figure out why this bloody Firefox doesn't link. Clanker, right? Build system, dry run. I don't want dry run, I want bloody verbose. Can we have some verbose? Where is verbose when you need it? Debugging remote, no one fights alone. First Firefox page. Dash dash, where macht der dash dash? What did I do? Or maybe I did. Okay, maybe it needs that. Maybe, I don't know. Like that's, yeah, 2000 build systems and they all suck differently. Yay. Vendors on direct render self-test things. Now I have the authoritative formats. Write the 4 vertex object permit. Things and untextured block combine. Now not what I used. Let me get the object header. 4 vertex quad covering. Let me get the thing. Okay. Will we have Kuro? Strip things. What is failing here? I hate this build system crap, man. What is actually failing? What clanker makes this build verbosely security? Waiting for, like, what is failing? What? You had one bloody job. You cannot make this bloody shit up, man. LD returned, but where? What? Like, why the fuck do they hide this, like, verbose, like, really verbose? Like, it's just, man, We are so we have radios, everything. Just Firefox does the fuck not link, man. AI mode of like just tell me the bowls. I did this. The bowls compiler command echoing. Oh man. Cargo flex build verbose combine maximum. Oh, holy shit. Do verbose of more verbose. Just tell me why the fuck it doesn't link, man. Working! Yay! Full scene quad can't stickily after a blanket fill. Let me prove it's rasterizes geometry. Yes, please. The render's untexted control word. Quad things, triangle, rastering generally not flooding but lower than half screen triangle should be. Let me look at the actual shape. Trap, are you seeing that trap? Like dew. Like soon I sit here only with working vintage hardware. The master of disaster is sweating. What do you mean? Swearing? You mean swearing? Yeah, here we just need proper drivers. I'm just not sure what proper drivers I want to do. Instead of this old X and Mazer and kernel garbage, I would so like to experiment more with some unified driver thing. Rasterization confirmed the triangle produces proper shaped things, widest row, unlike the quad's uniform, it's vertically clipped things which already cover or quad as an open detail. Like why do you not just immediately... Also, I would like to see that. Like, can you do me mode setting? Make it mode set. Scroll up, what do you mean? Yo, what the fuck, scroll up? Like, what do you mean with it? The only person in the world having it working on Linux. Yes! Exactly, final state, 2D fill things, quadrant triangle things, stuff of Carry 2D still needs skip weights, shim, because FlipQ never advances, so it fence doesn't fire, needs shim. Signed off and verified, goal achieved now. Run. It renders in VRAM, I promise. Looks good in captured and dumped VRAM. You can't see it, Dave. But I... What is going on here? What, Firefox? Oh man. You cannot make this build system up. Like, build system from bloody hell. How many build systems from hell do we bloody need? LD returned exit 1. But why? Why? Where is the error? I don't see error. Human does not see error anymore. Human has no idea what's going on. Dude. Where is the issue? Where issue? It's like, can I get more issue than LD returned 1? What, am I blind? Am I like, what's the binary PK? Is there any... Damn. You know what Claire fixes? It's like, my life is too short to debug this myself anymore. I debugged it for 20 years, I can't see it anymore. Yeah, and the only person in the world where it works, and maybe the only person in the world ever who... Do usage, please. Oh, did I usage? Usage is usage. That's a bit expensive. So this session reset because once when I was away on FrostCon, I accidentally rebooted the wrong server, and this lost. So this cost of this is not the real cost. It's just the cost of today. The real cost probably the real virtual API cost probably exceed $2,000. Also like loading your cloud stats because course. Why is this so slow? Yeah, so we 34 billion tokens here, the last month things of vibe coding things. So do we have here total virtual costs? Probably not, huh? Titanic 33, longer than watching Titanic here, only live your own thing. Of what? When I was young, after programming IT study, decided not to become a software. What? When you was young, after programming for IT subject, I decided not to become. Welcome. Why is that? Now this, which one today? This is the whole month, right? A complete non-good things decodes cleanly things. Oh yes, we have here some mode setting. That is amazing. Non-good things, display scanning, line count advances, wrap things, mode setting works, let me wire 2D test and things. Here we soon have new driver. Like this makes me so happy. This makes me so more like all my vintage. I mean, sure, I might be the only one who has this hardware with a solar on DVI transmitter that doesn't work yet. I might have been, I might forever be the only one who's using that, but it doesn't stop me. On screen rather than 33 things. Wait, what? Where's my display? On screen gives rather than stride turbo differs, which what X tile things. Let me set it for the good that we told it to mode set applied things. Yeah, we need mode set anyway. Maybe it's time to microkernel. Addition things. Even at the end, you got a job role definition of information developer HP. That's amazing. If you're a cross hallucination during Claude, oh yeah, it constantly hallucinates. Like I need to constantly tell it to continue, and like that's wrong. Like stop doing that shit. I used to auto merge get things. Yeah, I mean, I could have, like, but honestly, this would have taken months. I'm not even saying this is not weekend things, right? This is 1 weekend when you AI accelerated. This here takes, realistically, if I would have done it without LLM, I would probably have sitting here 6 months or so. That's easily half a year of full-time work of reversing all of these Curo things, which is also why nobody ever succeeded. We are basically doing in 1 weekend what nobody in 20 years ever succeeded in. Like, it was even a Free Software Foundation priority project at one time. Boot things, block reset things, resets, let me isolate whether distinctive alignment or the pitch. Let me wire things. Oh, now there are some gaps. It was looking better before or it did, I don't know what it did, but whatever. Okay, let's isolate. So because we are getting lazy and things and stuff, we probably don't have much space left, right? 96. Let's delete here some without typo. Build PowerPC, delete. Yeah, we are the only person, like, even before AI, we were the only person to ever. I've done in DOS bare metal. Imagine number 9 Revolution 4. I've done that. I'm the only person who ever got Link 3D. Like, that was a major work because like I mostly wasted the whole weekend on because I didn't realize the texture unit used compression. Was it compression or like tiling or whatever? Yeah, I mean, so we have done cursors, 2D SL like S3 Trio 64, S3 Verge, 3D like 6-7 years ago before even AI existed. And now we have done the monumental pieces that nobody ever did with LLM. So rsync that build here 15, and then tell Claudia to fix this. That's the thing, like I don't understand what's going on at Mozilla and shit, that they have a build system where you don't see the fill words, 3D on screen, quad rendering. Wait, what? I don't see it. Here maybe? Hello? Now it's corrupted. It was once better. I'm not sure what it renders, but it doesn't render Z. Z is corrupted on screen. 3D on screen? No. No, that's corrupted. I'm not sure what it thinks it does, but it's not doing that correctly. No, you're drunk. Something not working. Both things work on screen. There's other things. It's
You just mastered Nix, but it does not update anymore. They said Wayland's ready, but your cursor's gone. Your browser set faulted, now all your cloud apps are gone. Another year passes, but we all pretend that the...
fill and share one destination, so they let me separate some. Maybe that is why it corrupted. Yay. The blitz check reads test, but like the fill it has lead in. Wonderful. Wonderful. Because right now it looked like this. So the mode setting worked. This mode setting picture was correct before, but then it isolated some stuff. And where's my Kuro? Somewhere? Where was Kuro? Which one was 3D Labs per media? Remember, like we just did everything, which is crazy. Like thinking we reverse engineered everything that was open in my to-do in a week is crazy. Where is the Kuro though? Somewhere. Where was? Did we not have? I don't have a Kuro. Matrix Pahelier. Do. I mean we. Okay, YOLO. Video logic, right? Video logic. Was it NEC? Be the first to like it. Alright, you want a link, right? Insane audio, you mean the stereo? The stereo future? The audio file future? Okay, so something doesn't compute right now. The second 2D command. 3 doesn't work after the microcode has run as the same session. 2 pass conflict. Let me make the 203 visible test work. Let me leave the screen showing the... Yes, please. I want 3D quad. Because I don't see 3D quad. Split check things. I don't see here. I don't see anything. It's borging. The vid you were watching on your phone. The video. Which one? That was just our own theme music, this one here.
The threads for freedom's sake.
That you can reticulating spline that at home. That's our clanged LLM generated T2 theme music things. The screen is currently showing. Okay, let me... No, it has no signal. Mode setting worked earlier, but card has no signal right now. That is sad. I would have wanted to see that. Cold ship things, Cura bring up reset demo, load ucode, boot, FL blit things, no CCPT things. Mode set must follow boot course, booting things, block register, which protects the display blots. The scanner must clear the microcode. 3 buffered offset things microcode. The scanner must clear the microcode. What? 3 MB buffered offset 0 overlaps the microcode. The silently destroys scan out sets at 4. The 2D destination set scan out needs 64 alignment things. Show nothing. Things works. That's my bug, and I can Hey, Dave! I'm showing it to you! No, you're not. Like, there is no mode like, oh, of course, Dave. It's confirmed, affirmative. It's my bug. Look on the screen! But yes, you're right. There's a bug. The whole display block is 0. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. Also, somehow, it's scan out as VG enabled. Let me very actually scanning. Where is it corrupted around the what do we call it? Horizontal, vertically. Oof. Let's cut it a little bit. So actually audio sample things RAM was enormous. What? Still audio music gears. I'm still playing. So that's amazing. Actually we could what we source Firefox signal back, find whether buffer actually corrupted the display. It's corrupted. Signal is back. Let me find out whether buffer show display is running correct buffer. Okay. What? RVTP source serve. How many Firefox do we have? Oh, 2. Shit. Okay. Serve. Set 1 here. What? No such file directory. Serve T2. Oh. It's gonna be probably clean. Pattern or the quad color, 0 unexpected things row, so the display is misread corrupted. Let me diff my mode register against curves known. Founded are byte for byte identical, including, but frame buffer is that. So display scanning out offset zeros. Now, I told you so. I told you so. I told you it's broken. Let me fix the encoding. Yes, please. Oh no, now it's flickering like crazy. Not nice. This is epilepsy warning things of the RAM tag. I've known what it does, but it flickers like crazy. Display should now scan a clean buffer. Let me record the fix. Crop the band things, no read words, noting, cannot perforce, never cropped things there. It was never corrupted, it was just, you were just looking at it wrong. You just were looking at the wrong VRAM address. The thing sounds like Steve Jobs. Was it trained on Steve Jobs? It was never just that bad. Is it build here? Mach build. Does it work? Let's hope it works like this, because I would say Claude fixes shit. Because I don't even see the error. Flickering means fetching somewhere on still think a myth that the top beds node cure works and things and stuff and things and let me match that. Things, please no address field correct. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Well done. Well done. I like this vintage shirt woman. Perfect. Now show 2D and 3D test demos for validation. I think here we are nearly there. Only Claudia, make full driver, make no mistakes. Make full Linux kernel things and stuff and things. I have that. We have that. We have K6 in stock. First Linux SUSE 6.4. Yeah, mine. I think my was SUSE 5.0. Do use SS7 Wintel PC? Oracle pre-world. My first Linux was my first Linux was Debian on a magazine CD that was so garbage that I've thrown it away. And then I thought, like, dude, Linux is shit. When, like, 1996 Linux is shit because Debian was shit. Or 1995. But I've done so much in this time, and I remember back, like, bring back this time. Like Germany in the 90s was so, damn, that was, holy shit, was I lucky to live through that times and not this modern orange war times. Yeah, so my first Linux was probably SUSE 5.0, but that was also not that great that I had to heavily modify that. And then I found Rock Linux, and then the rest is obviously history. So, heap allocated things of perfect things of heap no allocate safe visibly buffer things census is clean things picture. Wait, no, something is broken. Not sure what you did, no, but it's not clean. You show me some broken crap again. Why do you break your own code constantly? All for like the final state. No, they did not render correctly. Without a human, the thing would hard things. Okay, let's record the findings there. Why does it rebuild here stuff, by the way? It shouldn't really rebuild here anything. That sucks. I'm not really sure why it rebuilds anything. Shouldn't really. Damn it, what a waste of build cycles. All four things. Lower half. It's hallucinating running the things. Address field alone, scan out things, visible buffer wasn't reserved, things of one thing that isn't right, the bullet reports diverts beef, dead beef things were asked for about 4 times to manually copy the source, but its coding is wrong and writes wider things of 2 separate problems should fix the display one proper rather than guessing the register. The only difference between the mode and the cursor working is the scan out base. Let me remove some entirely and put the frame buffer. The heap buffered. Didn't it once say like 0 has a special meaning and it... Or was it another card? Maybe it was Pulse Bow. We reversed. Okay, like... Okay, fine. No matches, cures, working FP things, including various things state plainly. Okay, what should I verify? Can you confirm what's on the screen? Are it clean things? Waiting for your... I'll run the other ones. Yes, clean. Show the triangle next. Okay, that's clean. Let's see what happens. And you could... It's a little bit token wasting, right? That somehow is up on screen. You should see color bars. Border and ramp with a triangle. I ask right triangle spanning. Yeah, this is not correct. It's an open detail. Fix the triangle, man. Why do you still continue with a broken triangle? What a waste of time. Yeah, but like due student time, like somehow the world is like, even just like when I remember, like when I was 16 and I drove with my 18-year-old friends to like who moved to university, like to Bochum and stuff, like due. We did so much, man. Like somehow I'm not sure if and things and Bochum and Berlin and things and due. I'm not like is I mean, yeah, sure, the somehow I have the feeling. I mean, the problem is previously I've just done things. Nowadays I just see everyone walking around with a telephone in front of their head and stuff. Or deleting, like either they run around with a smartphone in front of their eyes, or they sit in the Linux kernel foundation and press the delete button. So, hey, we deleted code today. Delete. Dude, I hate this Firefox shit, man. The broke is entirely, so let me test. Most likely cause SP reads vertex slots regardless, 3 colors being consumed things. Originally I was right and weird. Try matching the quad widening instead, since the triangle went opposite way. Oh, there's parts of a triangle, but truncated. Guessing 3 vertex encoding things. Oof. So what's this here? Is it the link error? Required from... Does it break differently now? That would be annoying. Where's the error? LD here, probably. Are we back, like after rebuilding most of it? We like... Did I not rsync RVT in Europe? The big window again. The government should talk things. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, we don't need to build our own kernel. We can use T2 Linux. The thing is, we are still too unknown. I'm working for years. I mean, sure, maybe I shouldn't do the vintage and retro things to become more popular, but it's just too depressively, annoyingly. It's just annoying me. It's also ultimate. It's just mentally annoying me that all the stuff doesn't work. I mean, yes, nobody has it anymore, which. It's a bit of a problem. Wait, what? Why does it? Yeah, but it's also if I wanted to do the commercially successful things, I would run my company. It's a bit of doing the fun things here. Yeah, Linux kinda hijacked. And the thing is, people like Phoronix only chill out the hijacked stuff of delete, 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 of like, look here, Steam and bot and things and stuff. Found it under. Oh, there. Syscall how did it find it? I didn't even. Oh, it's in the warnings log. It's in this JSON. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I mean, I look at this like, where's the bloody. And Claudia, like, here, it's in this JSON. It's like, oh, okay. Okay, it's in this JSON then. Things didn't fix it. 3 attempts, all worse than the original. Restored versions at least rasterizes. Found things, pet things, things. Okay, show the 2D stuff first and see what. Since the quad pass sound things were very 2D fill. I just showing the 2D fill and build demos next rather than thinking more time. I mean, it needs to work at the end anyway, but I mean, I'm not sure what it's splitting. The screen color things, white border, gray ramp on the left, all CPU right. Okay, wonderful. Plus square at drawn by the 2D. Okay, there is a square. Congratulations. Or 1220. Is that correct? 100 to 200, or maybe approximately. Verification exactly. One detailed use number square starts at rather than dash 0 things stuff. Say a word and run the blood demo. How wide is it? Black bar some. How large is it? It's like, what did it say? 2064. How many would that be? 6430 some. Second square below. One detail visible, the square starts rather than. The pitch depends, lead in, recorded, still can't explain, sits above right where the should be, real things. Only counts fill colored, never like, my verification doesn't account for any other, like, are you bloody kidding me? Like, are you, like, Claudia, what work method out of that of not verifying that all the rest is actually... Reproduced exactly things, engine cleared full with one tail band of file row thing. The cause is that clipboard 0, which shows clipping disabled, tile-based renders across the whole row. Let me bound it. That Linux, so coming back to Burly Bear there, that Linux is kinda hijacked by big tech. I mean, it's not that hijacked, but it doesn't mean that we can make the best out of it, right? been using the packet wrong at the more basic level of DDC parser surface space XY position, which thinks of screen surface, things of XAA coordinates. Things I was pre-offsetting the base and setting things. Thank you for the super thank, the Nate guy. That is, you might have been asked before, what are your thoughts on BSD family of things, especially for Priest as a Linux developer? For me, the BSDs have less drivers, right? It's basically more old code base of more vintage code from the 90s or stuff. I mean, yes, polished and stuff. Also, like, yeah, less drivers and things. From the BSDs I like, I mean, the FreeBSDs I never like. The FreeBSD always looks the most messy to me. I like the NetBSD or OpenBSD more. The FreeBSD is... I mean, the NetBSD is the most minimal portable, the OpenBSD the most minimal secure, and the FreeBSD is like, let's add random stuff so that at least some more stuff works. Excuse me, I had to clean my nose. If that makes sense. I kind of like the Dragonfly BSD a little bit, which probably most people here don't even know. But given instead of Linux, in Linux at least we have most things working. I fixed the black bar for attempts to fill self-exact band purses. What? I haven't fixed. What the bar actually is 0 pixel things of raw things of things. Engine writes pure black across a full width things that fits the architecture that runs tile-based ISP service paths. Cool tiles. Okay. Show me the blends. Which brain chip? I've been reflecting what might have better as I looked at the BSDs, Planine or even Inferno. Okay, this thing, yeah, so the BSDs basically solve really nothing much. The BSDs are just slower moving, more old-fashioned code, for the most part anyway, with decade-old coding conventions and stuff. Which recently, the last decades, they upped a little bit. 2D blends worth checking. What are these? Okay, what did it... Yeah, like just fix this stuff. Okay, what's here? Oh wait, what? Teach auto mode. Wait, what? Cloud shell history. Oof, what the fuck? What the heck? Root calls only showed most cascade refailure. Syscall file fix mods build config LTO type clang instead of saved. Is it what? What the fuck is that? With GCC LTO enable LTO the top level lends different LTrans partition than the caller, so that goes undefined. Has a workaround things, but scan things LTO gate on mods LTO. Holy shit, is that stupid. Rerun things, debug build things, regenerated things. Ugh, is this, you cannot make this stupidity up. You cannot make this shit up, man. developing like in the Stone Age. Yeah, but of all of the things, I don't really need. I mean, I need performance, but I rather have a better system. Like if you ask me, like Linus Torvalds performance on microkernel, it's like better. Like I'd rather. I mean, I want performance, but that's also the thing. I said it before. Like instead of deleting all the installation, like I rather have a everything accelerated system with better overall system architecture. 2D black band things and stuff and overfence 6-pack things I kept in as only deliberately. They're test machines, 3 agents, each carries away things of while they was correcting for things. The engine has no blending. What's established it's a pure copier results, no color, no wrap, no blending lives in the 3D paths. Control things, source factor things, the stuff of all source alpha must be carry parts of things. So blend demo with the 3D demo to overlay exactly the path in this correct as I can. Yeah, so then we kind of more modern. The problem is if we do a new from scratch graphic architecture thing here, like some modern Xorg, some beta Mesa, it will always be a bit alien to the whole Linux stack and environment. But given that they actively delete and destroy Xorg and meh. Okay, so that stuff here is potentially building. So Firefox probably needs the same fix. That's unfortunately 50 minutes build time away. So much spam, man. Okay, what's going on here? It's a plenty more, why not? Yeah, this is such a double-edged sword, you all. On one hand, we want everything on Linux work anyway. Also, we totally speed run through all token Mac thing this week here. Maybe we should bite into the Thor apple and just make it natively work in Linux. Color sensors, blinks of many, like just need the colors. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, watching paint dry. Could run some more updates while we wait. Blending works and the math is exact. 3 color render things of stuff within 1 LSB of rounding alpha included control word. Something bigger, only red pixels rendered, expected things white, object 0 is plain versus the block is not what vertex counted, also any object. Span the full render, extend renders only 1 tile row, so the full screen cut works precisely because covers entirely tile fits a 2D. Exactly things of let me make the blend demo use full extend quad since the renders can actually see. Okay, wonderful. Full coverage now, entire thing of blend color, check verify, arithmetic rather than count colors. Wonderful, beautiful. Maybe that solves already some. You should launch a course. I have so many to-dos. Like a course, like I have a whole Linux and company to run. Rounded things, so treated, each truncated real hardware behavior we're saving in the nodes. Would be what? Got some things. 2 objects. Object opaque. Wait, what? On screen now color bars. Wait, what? I only see one. What? Orange square with the orange square is translucent yellow. Blended over a red one. Ah, okay. Good. Encoding confirmed silicon source factor source things. 1 caveat builds this. Finding my first version is partially with quads object 0 rendered only things. I've sent the agent in triangle since 3 vertex encode. But yeah, we made progress. We have some shit on the screen. That's more than no shit. Yeah, course, I don't know, like basically I don't know. I feel there are so many teachers, professors, and I don't have the nerves and patience, really, kind of, sort of. I rather do my microkernel thing more. First we have all the graphic drivers to finish, which I'm currently still... I mean, the easiest thing is always X drivers, because I mean that's also so crazy that the people, I mean I understand why they hate on X drivers and stuff and kernel mode setting, but how many things failed? Only Firefox and Thunderbird? Probably right. Yeah. Ah, Paella. YOLO. Things. Okay, that's still hallucinating. Ah, Rust source. Wait, we didn't... Ah, I forgot to commit Rust source. Ah, damn it. Wait, what? Oh, that's something else. I think I've just forgot to commit this. Can actually polish this while it... Look, they pay me for deleting lines of code. What else do we have here? Rust for Mark. Yeah, this Fire plugin already longer doesn't work. Can you reverse faster? How about we invent our own, because like, I mean, X is mostly dead, right? Because if... Who is that even? Yes? Paket für Nachbarn. Okay, wonderful. No, our X is the best. The fork sucks. Our X is the best, but X is the most alive in T2 Linux. But there is no real future of. The annoying thing is, like, for all new X drivers, Matrox, Pahelier and stuff, we need an X driver and a kernel thing and a Mesa thing. Oh man. Long story short, we need a microkernel. What muted? Oh, I clicked there. Wait, what? Wait, what? How long? Wait, what? What was I muted? You muted, but we could still hear faint audio. Another input source? Not really. So did you? So yeah, X is dead because yeah. I mean yeah. So X is dead except the best T2, the best export fork thing is in T2 Linux, of course. Xlibra is not even close. Xlibra is a joke. I'm sorry to say this. At least hey, teachers of Linux. I would rather do Linux distribution than Xlibra fork. Yeah, the graphic architecture, like, it should have long been done differently. So oh man. Maybe it would make the most sense if we do our own thing and make it built in the Linux kernel, but then we cannot really use C++ the most, the best. I mean, we could be crazy and make kernel mode setting things, but that's also not really what I would want to do. Ah, damn it. Agent things finished, yay. Somehow everything sucks differently, including a microkernel from scratch, which is so much work. Everything's so much work. Found a root cause and explains all the three symptoms. Every tile needs its own object list, and no tile list may be empty. But we knew that. I knew that. Like, are you bloody kidding me? Like, I knew that before we started that. I knew that. Like, how could you forget that, Claudia? That's ridiculous. Even I bloody fucking knew that. Oof, man. Rewrites a scene assembly. I'll use per tilers. I thought this was clear that this was. I mean, yes, I reversed this 20 years ago. I mean, I started to reverse this. I partially reversed this. Ach, damn. The question is 42 Linux. What I mean. Because even the frame buffer, it's such a messy thing with frame buffer versus X driver. Oh man. It's so funny that it just figured that out. That is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that it wasted so much time. Oh, that actually bloody fucking completely works. We have a graphic driver, let's ship it. We don't have a driver, we don't have a real driver, but let's ship it. Here, things. State of the art. Oh, I want to make photo. Claudia didn't even focus yet fully. Auto generation things. Auto generation of OS components, I think, will be the future when it makes drivers and things and long ways from. I mean, I'm not sure. The thing is, most people use Linux. I'm not sure if we need auto generation of OS components. I mean, except LLM assisted stuff. But the truth is, OS research is kinda dead, and most people just Linux with some whatever payload they want to payload. Everything correct, triangles fixed. Things, right things, perfect linear taper. Here, we can ship it soon. Agent found root cause, amazing. Big DI folds, cool. No, make Quake 3 Arena run, right? Not a derail, but I was looking at Exacode. I wonder if some of your software work with other port support does data classification things to the right ones on Windows. Yeah, the thing is, I worked so much the last 20 years. I do this here for fun. Like, basically, I just want to have my fun here and make the world make the OST to Linux world a better place. I kind of don't really even want to. I mean, yeah. Because if I get more business, I can do less T2 Linux. What I need is T2 Linux business or microkernel business. Oh man, why can this bloody take so long? Other agent things. So what do we have there? Things, resolve things, before and after, everything amazing things. On screen now the blend demo. Okay, I want the triangle demo. And yes, both blends, also set logical things, bit things, documented patch verified against head on to agent things, things still running, no, totally the agent. The agent, notably the agent things, the 2E band is a separate defect since the fill path touches neither things. I report when they land. Yeah, show the triangle because triangles get rich. I will set up a ground for open source software including, yeah, if hey, I set up a fund for welcome to the T2 Linux development fund live on this channel. Proper right rectangle things and bending block things. Yes, that's what I wanted to but thank you for already donating something towards. Do we have here still the goal things? All the colors for T2 Linux Open Source Fund. Oh, what do we have? Sub-goal things? What is it here? Sub-goal, 75% away. It's like, yeah, maybe I need to resub the sub-goal. Progress here. Progress live on. Dark blue gray things. Ethel image pitch setup. Here, Firefox build, yay. Oh, there are quartz patches. It's a lot of chaos now. There, I need to sort it sooner than later. What else is delete, add, modify. Oh, we have here, what is that even? What's this word? So much random crap here now, man. Off. We wipe coded too fast. So this here is probably also needed for Thunderbird. Let's check that too. So all the things, agents, no, not agent things, are all finished. Then does exact can continue to generate revenue? Yes, of course they do. Why do you ask that question? Do you need that, or do you wonder? Yeah, maybe I should. So maybe we should try to relaunch, like building a proper big like somehow innovative open source company thing. But I feel the problem with what I wanted to do like 20 years ago when I founded I recently realized it's actually the 21st year, right? Which is crazy long time. We funded Xcode for open sourcing, but the problem is most open source company, I mean, first of all, it's extremely difficult to generate revenue with open source. And then the main thing of open source project is always this on and off, like super not scalable project work. And it's totally like, it's also always a race to the bottom. If we do like, if we reignite some, maybe I should try to build some proper, not that open source, like open source friendly, but not open source, like basically more like basically just better products company, like open source friendly, just better software product company. But basically, I mean, everything is difficult, right? Okay, what is it? 2D agent things of root cause found, clear, byte count, block hole 0, there is nothing. It's a genuine clearance, a constant, it's 32 tile things of agents, extended things of agent things, strong, there is no background color anywhere in the register, block and the records on data, so band can't fix setting clear, things must be rendered once data. I have a band started exactly and the things which proves the renders. Let me experimental variations, decisive, spun exactly things, 64 things, derivative is only things, and root cause for things. Since the fixed triangle is still on screen, proper right triangle 51. Wait, okay, that's not. That's wait, no, yes, things. Wait, what? The two things bug turned out to be different. False. Agent desired things bend recolor away exchange surrenders content regardless. We're clearing each to 0, draw rec with audit covers, extend registers as in defaults. Never. Microcode is supposed to program them from a per context block dependence. Without ISP as no scissor and falls back to the fix. Two smaller things confirms the render target. Things fence split agent reports a register. Correct me at two things. First, split packet mapping was always right for over. Second, actually skip white doing things wrong thing. It rewrites the loop. Let me implement the faithful version. Open source mostly gains money on servers needing updates. Yeah, I set this like source instead of source available, yeah. With things also right that you're locating. Yeah, but Germany, like we applied to the German thing and got nothing. So I think this government's funding open source only leads to the same, the usual suspects getting more money, that independently of, like, sure, we didn't get something, but also the Dutch, like, I even applied for the Dutch and LNet thing for exactly this work and we got nothing. And now I do it anyway because, like, I literally applied for doing this kind of work for 50,000, like only 50,000 euro, which was the maximum there. Faithful bypass and real important regression should report both before using offsetting regression. The pixel moves the wrong way. Things that matches agents can and okay, the things running alongside running rednecking. It's still rednecking this shit. Yeah, let's hope it doesn't regress that too much. Also, like, reverse engineering. Hey, I found all those things, and I'm like, oh, sorry, it doesn't work anymore. It's like, sorry, I made everything we had working kaput with my latest findings. So then, Thunderbirding. Root cause not fixed. All agents are in partial coverage things. The big one every needs own things. Also killed my things. Like clear region, constant tile, split over, did fix genuine bug. My own shim remote loop package and things. Honest limit kit needs which core register things to structure implement in preferred script logs. Fixed triangle is still on screen, nothing is on screen. Word and current page things. I mean, we could, maybe. Maybe just continue, but I would want to see what's missing for basically gears, hardware gears. Yeah, I thought, yeah, and I said this myself, independently of Futu, I said this years ago, like some fair source. Actually, Futu's not so, like, they were, before Futu, they were fair source licenses. Because otherwise, always begging for donations. By the way, tokens, please. T2 support, anyone, Patreon. Gates everything, microcron, context, block address, model has two experts. They are. Right. T2 support, please. Making everything work, please. Tokens, Patreon. Gates everything, good. Gate everything. Okay, let's do gating. New offer from Jesus first. Linux Mint. Like, I don't use all this shit. You all, like, why do you ask about other random people's Hannah Montana? Like, I'm pretty happy with my TT Linux, and I will not be, for so many reasons, I will not be happy with anything else, right? Like, stop asking me for other people's dot files. I'm not doing dot files, I do actually a proper distribution. This is also using Debian packages or stuff. Like, I do my own packages, and I will not be happy with other people's packages, okay? Cheaper test things, decisive things, stuff. But by the way, what do you think about T2 Linux, man? That is the question that you haven't answered. Fixed clear to resolve things, not control, real mitigation. The fix clear thing, amazing. Yeah, huge progress, and in parallel, an amazing, even more contributors than ever Linux distribution. Yeah, given that we primarily ship T2 Linux, we probably should optimize, as much as I hate it, we probably should optimize. Okay, there is, it shows something with a stripe. Probably testing shit. Drawn from black pixels to things not left by which full links lead pitch things. Yeah, given that we primarily ship T2 Linux. Okay, I did not implement because testing first showed it wouldn't have fixed anything. Rather tell you build it in things. Present a re-scissor, submitting the fill things. What did work? Less black things to default destination based. I want to see gears. You miss Netscape browser? Yeah, I do, man. That was just browsing the web, right? Like, remember? I mean, it was. I mean, for its time, it was bloody slow, but like you needed a high performance Athlon 600 or stuff. Per tile binning. I mean, it did per tile binning, right? Which is like it did that, and there's like, oh, I forgot about that. Like, dude. Yeah, so Netscape, I mean, the internet was another world back then, right? It was a more simple web world. Oddly enough, I mean, as bloated as that thing was, like, have you seen the modern web? Like, no, like, people like, Netscape is bloated. Like, do you know everything is 1,000 times bloated? Let me add a bare metal mapping patch to it. Yeah, it should have built better tooling of like better combining this stuff, but it is what it is. We basically we only prototype, so that's only prototyping to fully understand the hardware, and then like cloudier do proper driver. Also, this 280 is just a session, obviously. It's like there are 35 billion tokens. In what? Active days 45 or 50? Potentially maybe thing. Yeah, couldn't even token max enough, man. Already has a full deal expert with correct per tile binning. Let me add the bare metal mapping. Wait, what do you mean interrupted? No. Oh shit. This is so wrong. Oh, this bloody shit. Do we see what is the issue here? Oh, damn it. Oh, we have so many. Oh shit. before numeric what? Telemetry is to gremlin. What the fuck? Into what the fuck is even going on here? Why the fuck is that failing? This is ridiculous. Expected identifier before numeric constant. Telemetry. How about we disable telemetry shit? Like you had me at telemetry shit, not... I mean, maybe it's some Rust binding crap, but... Maybe disable crash reporter. Shit, run out of disk space. That's not ideal for Claudia. Okay, we don't need partial intents. The gear scene builds tile bands at a time. So many things of only shortly run out of disk space. Damn it! Keep cracking those keys like the beaker things. Your things. What do you mean? It's totally not ideal for... Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, that is... Also here, damn it, I hope I don't interrupt Claudia too much with my out of discussion. Thunderbird moved in GPU cup, I have no idea. Rush going on. I have no idea what precisely I mean with that. This is going. Red runner was up to 11 per bouncing. Scene builds turbines. Gear run is still running. Wait, what? Let me watch it. Watch what? I mean, maybe it is as simple as disabling this bloody crash reporter, which only our crashes do not really need to go to Thunder and Mozilla things anyway, but it, you know. Favorite food? Oh gosh, just healthy, good healthy things. Don't really. Or is that thinking here some... Of course it has zumblings, right? Does it zoom correctly? So many gigabytes. Let's shortly stop that before we run out of disk space again. We have 83 right now though. What? Carbon what? Not sure what it's waiting on. Frames thing, each with a weight. What? Not sure what it did there, but I didn't see anything. Okay, you all, what else happened today while we were speedrunning things? I mean, we could add this KDE package maybe. Which Deutsche Hackerin? The usual suspect? It says here again, what's her name? Where is the name? Raketenangriff? What? Alina? Okay, then not the one I thought. Builds correctly, things sensible, but renders complete. 0 of 20. Let me see the setup line. And where's the wait failed? Not a crash, the machine is up. Spinning invade. Signature stays 0, never starts. Blocks are still held at reset. Cure, bring up render. Build times, man. Yeah, my 9950X3D already exhausted you all. Yeah, I will not, obviously not throw good money after bad money here. AMD 9950. I'm just curious, what's the price development? X3D 2, wait, X3D, was it the name? Dual edition, yeah. Holy shit, that's still bloody fucking expensive. Like, how is it so much more? Yeah, good that I got that one. Because that one, man, like, that price is I mean, okay, it went down, but not really much. From 900, yeah, it's not enough to be reasonable. Totally not worth that extra. Still 0, isolate. Or is this build times? Yeah, favorite food is healthy. I can cook myself. I never order food deliveries. The most disgusting stuff ever. Oh man, can this take so long? On-screen targets with little buffer drive stripe blockers render enable sequence reset the text in small set block release. Yeah, so this I should have. For this stuff, we should kind of have some shared repository with some reasonable 7.5 gigahertz. I don't quite believe, but yeah. Running things, let me animate it. Oh yeah, it runs, but it has defect geometry. It's pretty defect. Roughly things, renders over things, animated, let me no longer running animation. Oh, it is still. Yeah, 7.5 gigahertz. Meh, not really sure, but sure. I mean, obviously I'm not like for 5% different performance. I'm not spending that much money. I mean, maybe it builds now because it built so long, but it could still error out with. I mean, maybe it was a bloody crash reporter, which I don't really care about. Which, like, yeah, all the bloated sources. It's ridiculous how many different bloated things there are. Come on, Thunderbird. Confirmed the shear per row, fix the surface right, you're right. It over things consumed only means each render completed things. Render right things of stuff says things of things tiled things. Gears validated before. It says nothing about the image being corrected. Bit things, X tiled things already hit exactly rendering on. Quad on should have carried cross factoring function, should have been measured objectively. There's a reference image documentation from validated. I mean, hey, at least there are some gears recognizable. Maybe only some bits left and right. Oh, that is still Thunderbirding. Man. I mean, it's kind of pointless. Like, maybe that's already defect. I can't easily access it from here. I could copy. I mean, maybe I should. Would need to objectively comparison. So right present, right proportion are largely working. Yeah, I mean, yes, it's largely working, but not fully. Nearly half of the frame sings. Black is spread sings. So within tiles, look at the actual structure. Okay, I just look at it. Oh man, how can this take so bloody long? Oh no, it failed. Damn it. Before didn't telemetry shit, damn it. This option didn't change it, fuck. Gears clearly there, correct shape, teeth, gear right, the region, pure black, never red music, setting. Textured state, stuff of modulate, things of textures, regions, black, let me check the gear set of texture. Okay, that worked. The only problem is I have the suspicion it rebuilds everything again similar to Firefox, right? Which is, you know what? The gears are correct now. Nah, mostly they're better, but not. I mean, yes, progress. Within all the shear things, the tile surface, the microcode, text remap things. Yeah, AI, I'm done. It's like, no, you're not done. It's still not perfect, man. Let me find them precisely rather than guess. Yes, please. So,
I've seen their drones and digital spies, but I moved to
cross rolls too uniform to be few. Smells like a different gear phase. Just before chasing. Angle already the best fit. Some teasers look like, nah. They close all things here. Good, yeah, okay, I do, yeah, we still have this bloody Thunderbird. Oh, I didn't take here any. Yeah, slow progress. But hey, it's the most progress in 20 years. Doing free software priority projects for free only live you're on this channel. So it's mostly there. Mostly there. Bound box logic is correct, but the user looking at on screen, not the things. Let me check that image. Wonderful. Do we patch any? Okay, let's. Two of the three are done. The third is blocking. Fence order fixed. Turn things. What? The rotation retest rebuild. What? What am I missing? What? Oh, sorry, wrong. 9 type boundary seams. So origin type boundary thing that points bend splitting. Let me look at how bends map to the tiles. Found a bug. Bend high is unsigned. Bends over tie rows underflowing. Yeah, signed. To complement signed integers difficult for AI. The issue is running where we wrote the whole via vibe reverse engineer coding the whole driver from scratch, right? Like that is we're doing the whole driver. The whole driver is the issue. The whole reverse engineer detail and implementation details are the issues. Tile walk and renders, which the code's own command says overflows ISPs per tile walk and renders. Nothing. Wonderful. Let's see what it does. What's that thing here? Oh, that's for babysitting. Wonderful. Can you unbug that faster? Man, faster. Boss is impatient. Boss wants to see results. Renders nothing, printf still unsigned, cosmetic. Bend node correctly renders nothing. Let me check the themes. Still looks the same. Yeah, I mean, let that thing hallucinate on the thing. Archtier Sumlings, Table appears, dingling sandbox, checking whether sandbox. Oh, did I not? This also didn't do anything yet. Let's not commit random shit. No, this Thunderbolt. Was there not a new version? Major progress seems gone. No, it's somehow not. Okay, put it on the screen then. Oh yeah, it's indeed better. It's indeed mostly fixed. Same vertical seam things, which are exactly things, so those generally gears ending things. Major progress seems gone, color fraction now matching exactly 3 things, render same vertical things. Those generating gear edges things, let me render now matches so that it puts the screen records of fixes. Yeah, that's indeed fixed. High was unsigned, empty band still rendering with underflow. All colors, run screen 6, 7, noting. Untracked file things. Oops. Should be more like hundreds and not like a little. Verified, mach build things. What do we have here? What the fuck is that? X11? What the fuck? Build toolkit X11 things macros define. Oh, you cannot be like, what the fuck? Like, are you kidding me? Are you like? Are you completely drunk? What the bloody chipmunk? It's like you got to be bloody. I have the wrong job. Why do I do Linux distribution? Why is everything so fucked? Why does nobody like do everything of this stings? This is so bloody ridiculous. I mean, yeah, I could have found this myself, but let me measure time breakdown rather speculating about it. Yes, please measure frame time. You pay a lot for cloud now, 200. I started with 20, 20 would be welcome. Maybe you should threaten it by telling it will replace it. No, I don't want this thing RM Dasher, like RM Dasher, everything, my whole reverse engineering VM. We're not threatening AI, we don't need to terminate the 2000 thing here. Only his soul, what? I'm not my soul. Like, I'm actually, Trap was right, it makes me more happy of making progress. And how are you today? Cold eyes. Look, we make progress. We reverse engineers a lot of details. Where's my browser? Did I close my browser again? Look, we have like nearly all the GPUs here. Power VR things, powering the VR. The virtual reality thing here, thingy thing. Oops, maybe I shouldn't constantly close it. Can you not compact faster? Damn it. The super annoying thing here is this bloated source things, and we need to waste 20 minutes. We need to spend 20 minutes to rebuild Thunderbird, which is like 2. Can you compact faster? Let me rename compacting. better to success is something earned if you this fail at what? Better to succeed at something you are enthusiastic about. Fail. Succeed what? Succeed at something? Aren't yeah, it's Friday, I'm happy. It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, basically reverse engineering everything that nobody ever reverse engineered and even was a free software foundation priority project. Why is this stuck at 87? I mean, I could clean here probably. Not that we run out of disk space here. We didn't lower your expectations and never be disappointed. No, we're not lowering our expectations. We expect everything to ever work. Like everything. I wonder how I can test this DVI transmitter unless given I ordered this Crontel DVI transmitters obviously off of eBay. Did they come? Maybe they even came from China. Not that they, but I mean, as video out, like not that they sold me a, but the codec ID should be the, not that they sold me a TV encoder as DVI encoder. Yeah, what we should do, we should trace all the output things. So this one. Unit price 20. Okay, I paid less. Data sheet. Yeah, thank you very much. Download. Can we? How many pins are not connected? Here's not connected, not connected. Okay, that all the shit is not connected. Okay. Because the question is, okay, look, there is this. The question is DVD NC, DE, that is DE, VRF, HV, GND GPIO, GPIO not connected 9, HDAS. Oh, there is some SPDs. Okay, that's SP. Where's recent DVD? A ground, analog ground, and all this stuff. Okay, there is a DVI shit. I mean, it is possible that my soldering shorted some things here. Okay, there is the analog stuff on that side. So that is CHBCP out. I mean, all the rest work though. And AGNDs. Okay, and there is these things. So there is these stuff, so there is a digital input. So here, so there is not some shared signal thing. I mean, it's a dual encoder. Should have also, okay, what do you have here? Measured rather than gear things, stuff, instrumented frame loop things. Why have we slow? It's not the hardware per frame things, screen things, render, wait for about 16 per render. Silicon is drawing a full gears frame along would be 400 things entirely. The cost structural test tool and the driver porch gear scene is called once per band, rebuilds the entire scene running. Text data stride, hoisting the screen of the band loop board once been the test to refactor what missing full 3D event system. Everything below hangs off it. Currently the 2D fence never fires, only one packet retires per boot. Here doesn't things. TA pass spinning down the host things. Solved and not called low level init, always solved and not on the list. Short version, the render core is working and fast. Gap is the geometry, as in currently half of the TA, CBB driven rendering, flips, all get it behind decoding. Do all of it fast. And will your implementation be in the kernel? The memory management needs to be in the kernel, like memory management, buffer submission and validation and stuff. Validation and submission. So eventually we need some kernel driver. I'm just not. I mean, given Claudia can implement it, we could. It's just kind of so much tedious work, which, yeah, obviously. Let me get length agents to accurate pointers. So much too slow. Okay, you all, I guess that's it for another work day. Making everything work. Yes, probably please. So theoretically we probably could have a T2 built then, if all of this stuff works, and then we only need to Claudia write all the drivers and test them. We still have some things, so we have Pahelia DVI, like full DVI bringer. We have maybe Pahelia 3D also. I mean, in a way, of course, the Pahelia would make more sense because it's more modern, but this here, of course, also kinda reading nodes event section. Oh, it needs to read its own things. Wonderful. It's wasting token reading its own. Yeah, using half your tokens in a day. August 26th, that's not ideal. Devs RE things, wonderful. All I want to know is Thunderbird works. But also, like, you see the bugs are like, how did nobody at bloody Firefox get to that bug? I don't understand. Like the successing of X11 things. Hey there. Did you eat yet? Yes, of course I've eaten yet. But tokens, please write some donations for food and tokens and tokens, sir, madam. Yeah, this here will take a while. VBlank nodes. Oof, it reads its own nodes, man. Holy shit, is that waste of tokens and sub-agents. Yeah, you tell Claudia to do things of like, sure, I will waste a lot of tokens for you, sir. ASAP, sir. Oh, there's our servers, there some updates. Wait, what? Okay, what did we miss? Okay, we missed this. Bullcorn stuff we only do sometimes. Could do today. Some random shit though. Discord, no. Oh, first tour, surely. Maxima even. Fire? Wait, fire? We don't have the latest. Did we not commit this yet? Ah, there was Firefox. 5 RE agents, reverse engineering agents are running, sir. Faster. Okay, this here YOLO. Probably untested. If that's your package, patch welcome. Phone stuff, not my regular department. So we have this and this. Dart YOLO. This was Dart, right? I know we have this every other day, huh, man? Is this even open source, or is it? What did we Discord in Dart? No, this didn't even. Ah, this is. That's still running, that's still running. Duo. Yeah. How do you learn to multitask? Because everything takes so forever. 20 years ago on a 270 megahertz UltraSpark 5, and now on this, because if you use this stuff, patch welcome. Just to catch up with random things we don't really use. If that triggers you, test on, please test on some patch. Okay, this is A style and Maxima. What's the source to things also? Also, we need more people to test, build, and fix random stuff like this. Inaccessible of not my department. Ah, CC. A star, right? Looks it even built. Amazing! If just Thunderbird would have already birded. Bird faster, man. How can this take so long? I need Threadripper. Don't delay install the Linux. Exactly. That's the spirit. Oh man, how can this take so long? Watching reverse engineering agents. Can you all stop wasting tokens and let me prioritize my things there? Maybe the speaker, maybe the Apple Cube speakers need a special consume max power command because they were not that loud. Maybe the Mac driver does some magic. Man, all I want is T2 Linux. We could already pre-sync that. Because then the final sync will be faster. And then we finally have a T2 Linux release. I mean, yeah, after the first test build is building all the other dozen of major build things and fix their Firefox JIT things. 3 agents, what? What do you mean 3 agents? There are more than 3. Why does it try 3 agents? Man does all the stuff fast. I hate this. Okay, what else can we do? Except staring on that thing here. Could also stare on that thing. What does it say? Transmitter thing. I mean TV works, so hey, it does macro vision copy protection, yay. Yay. 10-bit duck, thank you very much. Windows and DOS drivers support, no, I'm convinced. Display controller device, accepts digital graphic. I mean, so the digital part must be right as TV comes out of their device, accepts over 12-bit right. Processor includes low jitter PLL for generation. I mean, maybe the PLL thing doesn't PLL. Maybe that doesn't phase lock. Versions able to drive, comes in versions able to drive DVI display at pixel rate up to supporting most. What do you mean? In versions able, what do you mean versions? Out will perform non-interlace to interlace conversion, scaling, flicker. Display 8 graphic resolutions. P out, what is P out? TLDET TL. Why does it have a star? It's maybe not good. POTLD. Should be connected to if differential are not available. These different clock signals for use in things. Where's the other star here? When is operating as VGA to TV encoder, master clock mode, the pin provides a clock signal. The output differs from the DV things. When it's operating as a DV, this pin provides an open drain output with pulse low when a termination change has been detected. Pixel clock output VGA to TV? Oof. This is the... Oh no! Why? Fatal Pango... Oh shit, I've seen that. Fuck. Why does this fail like this here? Oh, fuck, this was in the last version. Which tool even fails? GTK bind? Ugh, damn it. Cloud fixed that too? Oh shit. Oh, I hate this so much. Or is it that still thinking with fixing the gears host bottleneck? Wait, what a second. How do I deserve this, man? Oh man, Pango. I mean, yeah, I could just wrap her. Why does Firefox not fail? Like, it has a previous. It's because we didn't fix it the last week. Now we need to fix it this week. Damn it. It's writing the deaths, is writing the report. Man, this amount of build errors is like, yeah, if you just ship an OS lab pro tip, don't do an OS, don't do Linux distribution. Oh man. Maybe we should fully automate fixes, like maybe every build fix, build error. Cloudy error, fix it. I could try to clobber over that with our GCC wrapper, but I'm not sure if it works with this GTK crust, whatever. Oh man. Disassemble. Reading things. $40,000 tokens for report. When you start, I don't know, along with 8 or stuff. Chip needs between runs, retest, refactor properly. I think we're token maxing a bit. Do we have a history here of Minier, what is it, like many tokens upload shit of, okay, that's tail 6000, so that's, but yeah. Okay, I guess I go soon. Oh yeah, 7.5 hours. I mean, only some. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, I could fix this, but like, what's the point of I don't even fixing Mozillers. There's literally not even a point anymore fixing other pill broken, like looking in there, like analyzing what precisely which Rust tool it's like. So yeah, we saw like this whole software architecture sucks everywhere. We so have not learned, humankind has not learned to write proper software architecture and scaling architecture. It's anyway, GTK bind things of, I mean, okay, I mean we could, I mean, okay, we could also wait this result here, and I mean GTK bind. What is it even doing, this GTK bind, man? Inappropriate what? Agent dev sentence finished. Wonderful. What is that even? Is that some few different concepts of I don't even, whatever, not even interested. Cargo environment, yeah, of course it's a cargo environment. I mean, obviously. Yeah, Rust and GTK, right? But then the people, Rust and GTK, look, it's amazing. Like, so I guess it could work. Maybe I should measure maybe I should measure those. I don't really see. I mean, maybe some extol crystal. I was like, maybe we should hook up. I mean, the thing is, I just don't really have a TV here. And my only display that has in this video input recently exploded. Maybe I should open it and check it. Capacitors. Most amazing program I've worked with. Oof. You guys have questions, random questions. Dev things report landed, fold shortly. Pattern suggests state corruption between renders. Let me test directly with ISP is modifying the parameter buffer. I mean, it's funny. I didn't really quite remember telling it to. Somehow it continued to consume token. Basically, YOLO. I mean, 51. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, we did some pretty big things the last 2 days, so. Build script succeeded on reruns. Original failure depends on the full build context. Change cargo location failed in the. Might also have created an empty log file. Succeeds on the second try is often it actually created an empty file. I mean, the most amazing programmer is maybe Mike Pell from Luarjit. The thing is, you guys ask so random questions that I didn't even think about this and stuff. It's not like, but I did not directly work with Mike Pell. Man. I mean, also, like, from good old times, Benjamin Herrenschmidt did, like, an amazing amount of work on... I mean, plus, of course, Makan, right? Hector Martinov, first P3, and then Asar Linux. But all of which I know them a little bit, but I didn't work the super most directly with them. Anyway, same binary, same config difference is timing checking whether Pango was being reinstalled, things... Oh, does it? Okay, more agents finished. Things, show me results. Do we see spinny room going? Oh, that's corrupted. Okay, whatever it does, it corrupts shit. But the good thing is, like, even if we don't have fully snappy gears today, most of those findings can be documented, so we have them available tomorrow. So, I mean, I could double check that here myself if we weren't that lazy. Basically, instead of wasting tokens, it's a question. Okay, we can also just rebuild. Does it finish with an empty file? Finding so far, not mask empty file rerun, make things freshly executed. Maybe it's an issue on my build VM of some things. No, the other VM I will not give you to you. Let me check ls package config. Okay, we don't have that. Did I delete that maybe? Control, same way objects are spread out, real hardware constraint, not my refactor, CCB agent decodes a full render register, let me check it. ISP parameter buffer limit that gates the renderer. Understood, pathings, routes, let me check how cross package command wrapper handled that. Was only wired into the packet paths, found it, documents, ISP buffer limit gates the renderer. Okay, what else is new? The future. This is ridiculous. Actually, I'd seen this. Yeah, I'd seen this. We need to get better. Maybe. Yeah, I've seen this. It was like I don't even know this. We basically need to test more. Maybe just my server crashed or not even sure that happened. Need to be better with it. It's micro slopping. Damn it. Inspecting skip weight, findings page flip. What is it even doing? Waiting on testings that never finished? Yeah, this build errors here are completely annoying. LTO destination object is likely at address 0. Wood. Things. This is so, yeah, the bigger... Yeah, this is frustrating. The stuff gets bigger and bigger and harder to keep building. Would really like 30 minutes of tokens, 160,000 tokens. I think the rerun runs here potentially so far already. In one go, reading the remaining pieces. Shared, okay, we'll read the remaining pieces. What's even going on here? Searching 5 patterns. Okay, it decoded. Man, so much stuff here to microslop. Oof. I guess it's time to call it a day because I edit things. Package config for cross builds is in shared, then set, then rerun, confirm the flag gets root prefix. Okay, it says package config security everything is that the solution? Verified end-to-end while microslopping. It's a bit fresh. Let me Man, okay, I think one more thing. Capture block differs from ours in several. Let me test those. Okay, then test those. Wonderful. Full running in the background things, root cause, remaps, opt things, only in the things and stuff and filtering things. Fix, conf, shared things, brood. Bind things. Wonderful. Let's see what happens. Vendors capture block. Oof, it's still capture blocking. Confirm. Okay, it's writing it up also. So we should have some more results soon. What is that still doing? Okay, it's still checking block differences. Oh, damn, this takes way too long. Yeah, color, yeah, 12 days ago. Yeah, we need to test this shit more, man. Oh. But this time, I mean, so this time we built x86 first and test, like, we also built PowerPC and yeah, I mean, now we have more people. It's like, yeah, it shouldn't happen. Like, need more automations for this, but it is what it is. It's oh, there it is. Welcome. Hello. Hey there. Videos got the Cortical Readings kernel. Oh my, version 7. That's amazing. Happy to hear that. Thank you for the super things. Are you making temple OS? Yeah, kinder. We kinder make temple OS. Not. Oh, I'm even logged in there. Exact match 5 things instead of things. Oh, it did something. It made progress. 70, 30, here, 37. Like, dude, Claudia, your wipe coded reversing shit is slow. Ah, I hallucinated for 40 minutes, but now it's nearly 40 times faster. Actually, it's 37 minutes and 37 times faster. All 5 reverse engineering agents done. Let me finish the perfix first. Working within a reach limit just measured. 37% 37 times faster. That's amazing. Shoe and ship it. Don't have the TOS domain maintainer. What? You do have the TOS domain maintainer. What? Ah, your Templos. Yes, the Templos. Yes, on YouTube they said Mr. April 2007 said, bro, you're making Templos 2.0. That wasn't my comment. That I was only reading the YouTube comment. Yes, on Twitch, Mr. April 2007. On Twitch, we have trap exits, TOS domain, Templos domain maintainer, things. Wire is a depth buffer until direct rendering path. The report's directly actionable. Accept match things, stuff, faster, live agents done. Let's ship it. Also Thunderbird. Oh, Thunderbird. Oh man. What? Like you need to fix Firefox, you need to fix WebAssembly, you need to fix Rust. Like like what? Welcome to my live. Tokens, sir, madam, sir, tokens, please. Anyone? Stuff. How should we token max tomorrow when we're at 50% tonight? 51% and counting. No, occur thing, the red quad near submitted first, green far submitted last, with overlapping shit stuff of things. With devs must be red. Don't see anything yet, maybe completely broken. Maybe the devs buffer broke it. That's still building. That's crashing or it's oh wait, it's red and green. Did it only red quad? Okay. So okay, it does just quads. Okay, fine. Red quad near submitted first, green far submitted last without depth. The overlap is green with depth. It must be red. Depth works. Let me confirm it's depth value driven by swapping said whatever. Confirm. What do you want to confirm? All I want is Thunderbird. Did we even... Man, results, DevWorks. Oh, it's still not confirmed. Event system, TA, 3D page flip, do it has still some tokens to go through. I think we probably should do Pulsebo first. That's the most accessible. Building only our Linux distribution, vintage graphics. We're still vibe code engineering, like we make all the graphics work, and Firefox, like we just heavily. Somehow the crazy thing is I do so much because like I multitask like kinda crazy, but I still feel not productive because I wait so much for results. Yeah, I could multitask more, but like I'm also feeling pretty burnt out, like a bit from all of this 4 years. Here, graphic drivers, sir or madam, boys and girls. Right, that's already fixed. That was like it. I just don't make a screenshot of every. No, that's fixed already. Do reproducible characterizes dev's work. Things, results move between runs. Let me test stability directly. What? The results move? What do you mean move? What do you mean with move? Not sure what it did now. Can you like refactor all the... Can you snoop up all the agent results, man? Oh, Firefox. I'm somehow not the most convinced that this Firefox thing fixes something. Every other render being dropped matches double buffering rendering tag description need noted. Let me add a retry. To use a single update installed. Update installed. Okay, whatever. Everyone have a good evening. Yes, welcome, welcome. We make amazing progress, except Firefox didn't build. What time do we have? I need to do some other things, unfortunately. I really hoped the thing would be faster, and this thing, oh geez, this bloody Thunderbird wasted. Man, this Mozilla, I mean, yeah, I should have done it last week. I had thing like, I had seen Thunderbird last week already, but it's also crazy that Thunderbird now fails different. I mean, yeah, it's different code bit, different other things. It doesn't matter. Oh man, does everything take so long? I need the Threadripper? I need to. But yeah, we even wrote AMD if they don't want to sponsor Threadripper. Yeah, whatever. Whoever you write to sponsor, like basically the answer is no. Every order things. Man, is this all? Okay, what can we multitask? Man, is that slow? Why is it so slow? Oh, because I saturate my link with rsync. That's probably why. That's probably not ideal. So nothing new here. Every other direct poke pass starts lovely drifts. The path says to replace dev's feature itself is proven. Let me apply it to the gears. Where is it testable against the reference? Wonderful. Ah man, this Thunderbird shit, man, it's killing me. Wait, what? Ah, speed up 2, okay. That did partial copy. Direct poke pause. Man. I want results. Results I want. Which is that even? ATI? Yeah, if someone works at Anthropic, maybe we should drop them an email. Hey, we are this viral web coder. We need tokens, sir. Here. Wait, what was even this Ethernet thing here? RJ, what is that even for? I don't even remember. I edit as a stale copy. What is that here, Marshall? Alright. What is it doing? Direct poke things, no applying the change to the rear file. Well, progress. And clean my Apple promos while it is. That came with the Cube speakers. Probably need to polish that another day. A little bit brownish. Was it a smoker? Not ideal. Pro tip: don't smoke. Or was it dirty? Yeah, I always clean, like if I buy eBay collectible things, I always wipe this stuff here. It's isopropyl alcohol thing. Filed out OSS, yeah, I filed it out, and things might be worth doing it again and explaining the stuff. Do you really think someone reads it? I mean, maybe AI, probably AI reads it, huh? Yeah, how dirty is vintage stuff from eBay? Like dirty, like What do people do with their shit? I mean, yeah, it's laying in containers and in the dirt. No, it's a much cleaner, happy Apple promos things. Necessities for, right? Precious. So now the Pro speakers. Which anyway needs some repair. I wonder where the stuff was standing for so long. Got accepted AP promo a week or so. No word from Anthropic though. Interesting. Congratulations. I would think you have already enough tokens from at work and stuff, and your own. Like, do you not run your own models? Like, what's the reason? Not yet in production, running other things? It's of course said that those membranes here are, but it is what it is. Cannot expect these membranes to be. They need to be repaired. It is what it is. Cannot expect new in stock things. Trying changes. Can you play faster? Human impatient. Human wants to see results. Yeah, first step a little bit cleaning and then full repair another day. First run after rebuild things once, double reset before measuring. Oh, that's pretty broken. And unfortunately, these cables feel a little bit tacky. Yeah, for restoration I could try to find such transparent cables, but maybe don't touch so much. Doubles the object per bend things, more bends fixes that. Still no applying. Polishing precious vintage collection like here on this channel. So what's going on here? That looked pretty corrupted. Okay, that's no cold doubles, objects for grand past buffer. Oh, we have Thunderbird. Can you bloody believe we have Thunderbird? Hallelujah. Mozilla, oops, double. What was this? Something of that sort. What does the thing hallucinate so long, man? Also, it's broken now. Maybe that's why it hallucinates so long. I'm hoping my live stream. What? Can't use my work models for all my personal projects, like trying to decompose things. Why not? Would it not improve your work models? Divorce tokens. Hoping your live stream get enough attention, cover the cost, but not holding your. Most people want, but I wish I could have a harness delay work to spread it out over a full week. Something is broken here. Not allowed. Lockdown environment. Death stencil. Gears with hardware match the reference. I didn't see that. Oh no, maybe now it fixed it. I don't know. Okay, now they maybe implement page flip and things. Hello T2. Could we the current quantum CPU? What? There is not yet usable enough things. Page flip, CCB. I mean, I guess, meh. After the build is before the test, right? So actually, okay, 3.5 gigs. Still need to test that here. I don't have a quantum. If you have a spare quantum CPU, let me know. Oops. Might have been the wrong one. Shit, muscle memory. I should. If that ain't amazing, I don't know what is. This should be basically, I hope, famous last words, right? All edits are in the right file root. What does it do now? Mode set, reset things. New call doubles objects per first one, all edits. Page flip and vsync. Okay, whatever. I only rename this to see if the rename works. Jesus, OS has come a long way, you all. It's so amazing. Eintracht Frankfurt, are you bloody kidding me? Anything else? Okay, someone wanted ATSPI things. Probably ours, alright. Pipewires, that's funny. So it's a new default thing of okay, YOLO. I guess okay. Is that amazing? Who wants to buy it? Who wants to share, like, subscribe? All edits. But what are you doing now? What are you doing? Memset things of page flip and vsync? That's a sync already? It's still sending incrementalist. So anyone wants to try that? Man, is it slow? Not sure what this does so slowly. Like, Claudia, can you hurry? I should channel all the time, work on the things, glad I could come by live. That's amazing. Work on your app. That's amazing. Yeah, as amazing as this version, we close, like, so yeah, most, like, crazy stuff, like, so yeah, updated. I mean, yeah, there are more updates missing, basically send some patches. To save me from going through that myself, and welcome first time chatter. Basically done. I need to do some other things, as you can imagine, after 8 hours of open source live streaming and reverse engineering. Hope you enjoyed, learned something. Don't forget to subscribe. See you soon. And sorry that we just end, but it has been 8 hours. Of course, we will let this peer run for results. The flip buffers need display stripe. Let me check the on-screen target is set up. Things. Oh, that's completely fucked. No, somehow it's completely fucked. Anyway, that's it for today. I hope you just learned something. If you know the one, yeah, we will release soon. Yeah, it's a little bit between things, but the thing is, like, it would have been cool, like, major release with vintage and retro, but we could, like, it makes no sense to delay the build or release for all those things. It will take some more months to have this fully working. So, oh yeah, it does something. It does something. The flip buffer needs things, linear things, 72 exactly the displays, it's locked. The flip content things, amazing. Amazing! Yeah, don't forget to tokens, please, Patreon, things, every dollar count, we put it to good use, making everything work. Everything that never worked works soon. Right, hope you just learned something. Have a good night. Best go touch some grass, enjoy. It's also like, why is this so slow here? Why is browser slow? Maybe memory leak, maybe things. And see you next time. Yeah, everything bloated, everything slow.
Shell, a glitch in their code, a way to rebel. With T2 Linux, I'll rewrite their law. I'm the ghost in the wire, I'll make them fall. I'm the ghost in the wire, slipping through the cracks, hacking their mainframe, launching my attack. T2 Linux is my tool, my guide. I'll bring down the